Alright, we're live. Let's go. Let me just raise up the volume on my end here a little bit. How long? Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. About whose supports I'm gonna go through first. I already went through some of the ones that Sam wrote up. Basically, anyone who doesn't have like a support rank listed next to their title here are ones that I still need to look at. Does it? I don't know. It's probably just because of my sitting position right now. Okay. I'll probably go through this in alphabetical order. Let's see. Sam wrote this one a while back. And I think the biggest issue I had with trying to get this one revised... Like, I like the concept, but parts of it felt too meta. You guys will see what I mean once I zoom in on it. There was one part of it where I was just like, it sounds a little too much leaning on the fourth wall a little bit. Also, this is inaccurate. We got the Soothe Staff from Chapter 3 when Sam was doing the item hoard thing at the beginning of that chapter. Also, hello, everyone. Sorry, I got distracted before doing any sort of formal greeting with the chat. Yeah, this is the part where it felt very meta and fourth wall leaning, where I'm just like, okay, we'll tackle this later. We'll try to make it sound more natural later. And, when was this made? Hold on. Yeah, this thing's months old. So, there's some things with this one I do need to fix. I do like the concept, but it's just like, it is very, very meta. More than I would like. Yeah, I don't want them to be too meta, is my biggest issue. I think I'll do something simple and just start off with some of the grammatical errors, and then we can kind of work in from there. Glad to hear you're feeling better, Garrett. But yeah, I think let's tackle one issue at a time. Let's get some of these inaccuracies and grammatical errors out of the way first. I feel like we could do something different here. I'm just not sure what yet. For that particular line right there. It just doesn't... A lot of this... Yeah, I think my biggest issue was that, gosh, this feels very meta. This feels a little too meta for my liking. Also, troubadour is misspelled. Hold up. It was misspelled twice. Okay. Was able to go on a little walk with my wife and son to try to get some sunlight. Ooh, nice, nice. Very relaxing. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know what to replace this with yet, because I'm just like, okay, we're gonna just... I don't want to completely remove it because I'm just like, I have no idea what to replace this with just yet. There we go. So we'll just strike through right now because I'm just like, yeah, this is just no. Like, okay, I'm gonna pull up another support. That's fine, Blade. Like, again, I'm gonna look at it when I can. I will point out something. In terms of how, I guess, quote-unquote meta I do want these things to be. I think the most I do want any sort of, like, stat talk to happen is kind of, like, along these lines right here in the Forest and Kai support. Where it does kind of touch upon, like, kind of hints at how Forest has a high defense stat and how Kai's speed stat is also high, but it doesn't really, you know... it feels like something they would naturally say, you know? That's some kind of thing I kind of want here as well. It just feels a little too on the nose here. I kind of have an idea of how... I can kind of keep this line, I think. I can work off of this part. It's just that this whole section here needs to be reworded, I think. But I feel like we can work with this. I am laying down on my stomach, so that kind of, sort of. So that might have something to do with it. Also, this is misspelled. And yeah, this is just like, nope. a little... Yeah, hi Zephyr. I'm kind of looking into the, I don't want to, like, go too far into the, grammatical stuff just yet, or any other stuff right now. Right now, I'm just kind of looking at the contents of things right now, more thoroughly. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring out. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out, okay, what sort of leaning on the fourth wall lines do I want to get rid of, and then we'll kind of work from there. We can somewhat keep the gist of this. I think this is fine. But again, I want it to come off a little more naturally. And man, I don't know. I'm not totally in love with this either. Okay, let's kind of see what we're kind of going with here. This is starting to sound like a bad comic book plot. Oh boy. Yeah, we can keep it. We can keep that. We can keep that. No, actually, no. I can...
You can what?
Yeah, okay. That sounds a little bit more... That sounds a little better. Because saying your class, what class you are, just leans a little... again, a little too more on the nose than I would like, again. So I'm just like, okay, we can
was this the...
This
Lucy and the... Lucy and Aqua?
Yeah, I'm just like, okay. I remember now why I never tackled this one yet. I was just like...
Yeah, I want to say that was one of my older ones as well.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
And I think it was... when you were earlier into... I think you were still in Act 1.
Yeah.
In terms of development.
Yeah, this was from back in April, so...
Last April?
No, this year's April.
Oh, okay.
But still, it was just still kind of, yeah.
Still a while ago.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
Point still stands, you were still early on in production with it.
Mm-hmm. Our class is supposed to be official ranks in the army, like Cavalier and such. I'd say that's more of a video gamey thing, universe-wise. I'd say that the terms knight and squire and all that are more accurate to in-universe talk.
I mean, I think paladin was still a knight rank
Yeah,
term.
something like paladin would still be fine. In a way, just not as, like, talking about your class or whatever. Probably just, like, as a holy knight who happens to be on horseback in that context for this universe.
And troubadour was also a thing back in the day.
True. Not exactly horseback healer, but...
No.
Yeah. Which is why I wanted to change that for this, because that's not accurate to how things would be said here. Like, at all. Okay, and we can revise that. We can move that out. Okay, that sounds a little more natural now.
Nice.
That sounds... Yeah, okay, I like this a lot better.
I still say casual mode should be removed. What?
Are you playing from the beginning or whatever, or...?
On a different file, yeah.
Okay, I see. Let's see, I describe writing in a tube as the writing equivalent of acting in the dark. Yeah, honestly, with your Parker and Cole support, I'm just letting you have free reign with it, just because I didn't really have any ideas with it. If it feels like there are, like, blatant inconsistencies with how I imagine canon, I'll let you know. But I'm letting people have free reign with stuff they have, just because I'm just like, I don't have, like, all the world-building stuff, like, insanely set in stone. So, like, if someone comes up with a good idea that could pretty much fit in, I'll probably okay it, you know? Because there's a lot. Like, I do have some things planned to, like, don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. Like, there is some, like world-building notes that I do have. And so just as long as you don't blatantly disregard it, then, you know, I'm cool, I'm Gucci.
Yeah, the problem with the previous guy was, again, PK had notes on personality, she had notes on support themes she wanted explored, all that kind of thing. This was all completely ignored.
Yeah.
And then, on top of that, the guy was just going with his own preconceived notions, not checking with PK whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember the Rembrandt and Lucy?
Yeah, the Rembrandt and Lucy support was not the worst, but definitely still kind of bad. Oh, I've got an idea of how I can kind of bring this whole section in a little more naturally. Hold on. Let me just double check my formatting here. Wait. But yeah, flexibility, that's What was the worst again? Can you describe it? Okay, so the worst one that this person freaking wrote for me. I'm gonna go ape shit. Okay. Like more ape shit than this is probably not people's typical definition of ape shit, but it's mine. But anyway, this guy wrote a fucking support convo between Alex and Marina, and I vaguely remember it, kind of. I just remember that he wrote Alex as a hopeless romantic who, like, totally 100% believed that how romances depicted in fiction are 100% true. Like, totally. Oh my god.
Which is also very demeaning to readers as well.
Yeah, so it's just
because,
like, oh my god.
Now, readers are probably more intelligent than people who don't read.
Yeah, so it's just like, it was so fucking bad. And Alex, just for context for everyone here...
It was written by someone who maybe has an idea on what how romance might be depicted in fiction, but has never read fictional romance whatsoever.
Yeah, and on top of that, for context, Alex is one of my oldest OCs. She's older than Forrest. And I made Forrest in high school, so you can imagine when I made Alex. I think I made her in middle school. So, like, she's my oldest OC, so to depict my oldest OC so out of character just felt like a personal attack. I'm going to be fucking real with you here. Alex and Taylor are my oldest OCs, by the way. Fun facts! Fun facts!
Yeah, I think the original concept was two mercenary-esque looking characters.
Yeah, older than Forrest. That's how old Alex is. Holy shit.
So why Alex and Forrest? Why Alex and Taylor are not also Jenkins is a little confusing, but then we can't have half the army be pre-promotes either.
Yeah, I freaking made Taylor and Alex in middle school. You know what? I'll talk about them a little bit more now that we're on the subject. So I was a huge fan of the DS RPG Avalon Code, and I was planning on making an original story kind of based on that a little bit. And my two main characters were Taylor and Alex. And yeah, I don't remember too much beyond that, but that was their inception. That was their original incarnations. But yeah, they are my oldest OCs. And I love them. I love them, Your Honor. I wish I used them in more stuff, but yeah. It's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Hold on, I'm looking at the thing.
What?
Yeah, this awkward zombie comic. I forgot about that one. This one's good. Let's see. PK, would you ever hide crucial details from actors? Probably not. It really depends on the type of scene I want to go for. If a natural reaction to a certain action will elevate a scene, I will probably hide a crucial detail for that sort of thing. Otherwise, more than likely not. Like, if it's important for a character to know about a thing, then I will let them know. You know? But if it's important to get, a natural reaction out of a thing, and if it's better if they're kept in the dark about a certain thing, then I won't let them know. It's called method acting. It's moderately common. Yeah, exactly. Method acting! Method acting done right, hopefully. No, actually, no, I have a better way. Let's see, Mark Hamill's script, for example, has David Prowse, Darth Vader's suit actor, supposedly saying the line, "Obi-Wan, you killed your father." Oh, interesting. Okay, this is going in a slightly different direction, but it does sound more natural. So, I think that's a win in my book. Oh, this could lead to some amusing shenanigans, actually. Hold on. Yeah, this can... You know, this can lead to some shenanigans in the B support. I've got ideas cooking in my brain. So, for context, for those of you who haven't played Cycle of Remorse...
Which, if you haven't, you really should. Act 1 is complete, and it's a lot of fun, I'm just saying.
But yeah, for context, Lucy and Aqua are talking about the Soothe staff in this support conversation. And in-game, horseback healers like Lucy cannot use the Soothe staff. Only healers on foot can. So, when Lucy is like, "Oh, can I give it a try?" and Aqua's like, "Sure, I don't see why not," they soon discover that Lucy, for some reason, can't use it. So I think this will lead into a fun little support chain where
I think that was written at the time when Lucy could use it.
Yeah, but yeah. So now we're kind of going with the scenario of, oh, this is just going to be a fun little thing where the two of them are trying to figure out just why Lucy can't use it. I think that will lead to just something a little cute, something a little silly. Let's see, the only actors who have fully read the Christmas special are me, Aaron King Gamer, and 4 other actors who have gotten their lines. In the case of my mom voicing Hatsune Miku, she got her scenes. I see. Okay.
So who's in chat right now?
We've got Zephyr, we've got Blade. I know that Garrett and GNS were here earlier. They might be lurking. I don't know.
But yeah, if you're not, your experience with Cycle for Remorse might actually be easier than what it is for me, because if you're going slower than what I am trying to go,
yeah,
you will probably get more level ups with your characters.
because you're trying to low turn count it, so
Yeah. And it's still perfectly manageable.
yeah. Okay.
So if you take what's probably a more typical approach, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah. All right. Okay, babe. Do you want to see this new C support?
Sure. What do we got?
Just let me know when you're ready for me to scroll
I
down.
should probably
Grab
grab my glasses
Yes, grabbing glasses does help.
with seeing things. Alright.
Just let me know when
Let's
you're ready
see.
for me to
Okay.
scroll down.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was done at a time when I thought Sooth would be basically a personal staff for Aqua,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, this was written at an earlier time, but yeah. Wait.
Yeah. Hence why I think this is going to be one of the sillier ones.
Yeah. I think it would have been nice to keep the name of Lucy's horse in though.
Yeah. Maybe we can bring it up in a different, like later down in the chain.
Or maybe in a base support.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
along those lines. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. This one's ready to ship out and go into the editor. Let's go. Okay. Let's and I'll also be...
Also,
Yeah.
what was Sam doing with it?
Don't worry about it.
How did he come across it?
Don't worry about it. Well, maybe we can explore that with Aqua and Sam's support. I don't know. Because everyone seems to be questioning, like, why did you have this? Why did you keep this? Can you even use it? No, but it's useful to have. I'm also going to double check the Discord because I'm not sure if there's supports in the Discord that never got into the drive. So I'm going to also be doing that. Okay, so we go into the editor and add in the support.
I still say you should have used the FE6 mercenary model.
Pardon me. Holy shit. Okay.
What's up with you?
I don't know.
Besides being maybe a little slappy.
I don't know. Okay, OBS kind of blipped there for a second, but we're good. We're back in business, baby. So I'm gonna dedicate at least the first part of this stream to revising what already got submitted. But hold on. Before I continue,
I'd like to see what other people think, but I think I liked it better when Forrest could do a mercy attack with any weapon.
Alright, I just needed to refresh the chat box. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Because OBS decided to... Let's see, Chris Hackney didn't know if the Flame Emperor was Edelgard until the reveal. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah.
Wait, who?
The voice actor for Dimitri. He did not know about the twist with Edelgard being the Flame Emperor.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so that was, like, a legitimate... Ooh, so good. So good.
Maybe that's why the voice acting for that part was helped.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, ooh, on point. Ooh. Okay, so we'll take out all of that and we'll paste
Do you
all
think
this.
with map 2 having these reinforcements spawn it really helps?
Yeah.
Because otherwise there's not really much for these guys to do, and it's gonna take a while for them to catch up with people further in.
Sure, yeah. Let's see, method acting isn't really an appropriate term for it. Acting in the dark fits better. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Let's see. Let me see what sort of scene backgrounds I have for the infirmary. Hold on. Let me see if I have something on hand that could work.
Oh, come on, Krista.
I think one of these plainer looking ones. I think this one would work just fine. Achoo! I am going to add a little bit more here just for a more natural scene transition. Okay, cool. Now we got a little bit more of a natural transition from point A to point B here. Food does sound good right about now. Ooh. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's see, as I said, it's not really intentional, it's just me being lazy or making the session go by fast. Honestly, do you think guard number 5's actor really needs the full script for the full movie? No, probably not. Especially if their role is that small, more than likely not. Realistically, though, I would be voicing guard number 5 because of how small the role is. Oh boy.
was telling you about?
Huh.
The Dragon Quest ones? And we were both like, I see you've only played Dragon Quest 11.
Right.
It's kind of amusing when that happens.
Yeah. I'll see. The only reason why Actors Online know less is because it's much harder to show stuff via call. Yeah, true.
So what are you working on now?
I'm getting the Aqua and Lucy C support into the engine right now.
Oh, nice.
And some actor might not want to call. Yeah. Okay, let me just pause the music real quick, and then we can take a look at this. I just want to make sure that the sounds and stuff work. Oh, that's really loud. There we go. Forgot to change up that apostrophe. That's why we do testing. Well, Celeste has her mom. Her dad is, I don't know. Michael's parents are, you can do whatever with that information. The only thing for a fact is that Celeste has her mom. That's the only thing set in stone right now. So you can do what the fuck ever. Okay, Michael's an orphan. I guess, sure.
Ah, I see we're going with the de facto boring option.
Ah! Alright, let's see. Okay, so that one's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. I'm going to add that to the change log. So my general rule of thumb of adding, if I added a new support conversation to the changelog, is that if it's in Act 1, if both characters are in Act 1, then I'll say, yep, this was added in. If it involves an Act 2 character, I'll just say, hey, this is a new thing added along with Act 2.
Here's a question.
Yes.
If Michael's an orphan, then how come he's so good-mannered?
I don't know, man.
He had to have had a parent that raised him to be polite and respect his elders.
True. Alright, let's go ahead. And I just remembered I needed to take care of that one apostrophe that didn't show up properly. Let me go back in there and do that. Otherwise, it's good to go. No, that's... Where's Aqua? Aqua and Lucy. Here we go. The orphan must have been very well off. I'm gonna change up some of the cinematography, I guess, a little bit here and there, as one would put it. I'm gonna have Lucy turn to Aqua here when she says, hey, here, Aqua, show her what I mean, and then she's like, yeah. Have you ever played Minecraft? Like,
nope.
Once.
And I don't plan on doing it.
Yeah, Sam's playing Cycle of Remorse right now.
Yep.
No, he's not doing it live. He's just doing it on his own time right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's possible for both of us to do it live.
I mean, we can. It would just be a very huge strain on our internet router, I would imagine.
Oh. Wouldn't we need separate microphones and all that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true, because one of us is going to sound really bad mic quality if we do that, too, because
Oh, you mean the crunchy early 2000s YouTuber?
Yeah. Yeah, using webcam mic to record your voice, someone's going to suffer from that.
Okay.
Let's see, I feel like I would end up voicing Lucius and Aaron voicing Raven, just a feeling.
I can voice it. Raven. I can give him my over-the-top edgy voice.
I'm Batman! Oh gosh.
Yeah, sweetie.
16-year-old boy!
And?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me go ahead.
How would we compile all the moments where I'm voicing Sammy?
I have
I think that would make maybe a funny short or series of shorts, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I would have to, download the video onto my end, which would take a little bit since it is a 10-hour long stream. And then just cut up the parts and then add them into a short, basically. Edit them into a short, I mean.
What in the world is a sunflower shipper?
That's referring to an Omori thing, so...
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we can mark that off as that being a thing. Okay. Oh, I wrote this one. I forgot to have myself... Whoop. Music's too loud.
Wait, what to what, Blade?
He probably didn't hear you the first time you asked the question about what is a sunflower shipper because the music was too loud.
Oh.
And I answered it for you, so there's that. The moment has passed.
Ah.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, speaking of your stuff, Blade, I'm getting to yours right now, since I'm going in alphabetical order here. For people. Or more like what the script link title happens to be. So first and foremost, I'm just gonna retitle this just to be more uniform with what I have. And I'm just gonna reformat things just for my own purposes, just to have it a little bit more uniform with Okay, let's see what we can do here. Gonna see what we can do here. Font isn't really too important for all that, so I'm cool with whatever. Okay. I mean, this can probably work. Whoops. Okay. One correction for this is that Parker was not there to help with rescuing Princess Krista. That's one thing that I'm like, no. It was only...
Forrest.
It was only Forrest,
Ty,
Sam...
Trevor, yeah.
Yeah, Forrest... It was only Forrest, Sam, and Shell at that time. So this is an inconsistency. No, it's okay. If anything, it just goes to show, like, oh, I should probably add this to character notes, which I should have in my freaking folder. Hold on. I think I added it in the rough timeline of events stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, actually, no. Okay, I'm like... Okay. I was not specific on who was on that rescue mission. So I'll add that to the notes. So if anything, that little line just needs to be replaced with something else, if anything. Again, I'll let you have free reign on that one. Because that was the one thing where I'm just like, okay. What? A lot of Parker's backstory is very much up in the air. I can let you have free reign on that and let you do whatever.
Well, I think there were some themes you wanted to explore with Parker narratively.
Kind of. It's more like what he does in, like, presently in-game. I didn't really have anything backstory-wise planned for him. So, yeah, I'll let you have free reign with that one in Blade, but that's just the one thing where I'm like, that actually was not a thing. Okay. So when Krista was first kidnapped 8 years ago, Shell's parents were there. I would imagine that Sam was there as well. And probably Shell, too, actually. She would have been old enough. She was 20. She would have definitely been in on that as well.
Alex and Taylor, I would imagine? Or did you mention
No, Alex and Taylor would have been too young.
Really?
Yeah, they are...
Shell's older than them?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they would have been too young. Forrest I feel like he would have been there. He was kind of pushing it in his... He is the youngest one there, but he was still old enough to kind of join in on that. So...
Viola probably would have been too young.
Yeah, she would have been 12.
Felicity, I'm guessing it was not around yet.
No, Felicity came into the picture 1 year after that, actually. Okay. Okay. All right, but yeah, I'll let you go through that for the B support. Okay, but otherwise, let me look at the... Okay. But yeah, I'll leave you to it with the B support. I'm gonna go take a look at the C.
Did you... Sammy... Apparently, despite... You credit 2 guys here.
Oh.
Which is annoying. Because I really can't afford that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. I'm getting a little warm. Hold on. I need to take off this hoodie. Ugh.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, it's so warm. Okay.
Doesn't help that you had a shirt on underneath that one.
Yeah, no, I kind of forgot I had a shirt underneath on it, actually. That definitely did not help.
Nope.
There we go.
Formation.
gonna fix up some of these because I did not make these proper nouns in universe, which is fine. Just some little things here and there, but overall still good. Still good. Alright, cool. I'll give it a look in a bit once I'm done looking over the C support a little bit more thoroughly. But yeah, I do like what you have here.
Oh, tapping into the magic theory and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
I think I've probably said this before, but I've always enjoyed the lore for the different schools of magic with the Tamriel universe.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna... Just gonna revise this a little bit. Nobody likes Priscilla from what I've heard. I don't know, Priscilla was a pretty okay character from what I remember.
Yeah. I mean, personality-wise, I like Sarah better, but she was a cool character.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked her class, for sure. I just didn't like the Priscilla and Raven support.
Yeah! Yeah!
And if you know, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'll plop this baby in. She gets in the way of the yaoi ships. I don't hate her. I'm just taking notes. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna get this C support in, and then I'll give the B support a look.
Of course, that's what matters.
Of course! Of course. Anyway,
freaking shippers.
Alright. The contempt from Sam's voice. That's what I'm saying! Okay, I need to insert this.
Yep. If you're not good at hiding things, why bother even trying?
Okay. Let's see. If I were UPK, I would pair myself with Heath. Nice. Nice. Heath is cool. Okay, let's just get rid of all these extra line breaks here. And then we can do the rest.
Oh, shoot.
What's up?
Yeah, he was able to one-round this guy, even without a crit. He did 16 damage, got him down. He only had to do 16 again, and that's exactly what the guy had. The guy with the steel ball. Sammy, will you stop critting?
You may need to change up.
I tried restarting the entire level.
Yeah, it sticks with the same RNG pool, even if you do reset.
So, is there no option?
I mean, you can just try, you know, moving people in a different order and having them attack in a different order.
The only thing I can think of is either load game or restart.
Yeah, you're gonna have to I mean, you can restart the level. Well, more like you can probably load the game from the prep menu, but again, you're gonna have to just, like, change up how you attack people. Like, what order you do it, so that way someone else eats up the RNG that Semi would otherwise be using at the time.
Still annoying you have to do it that way.
I mean, if you want all the stealables with your strategy, then yeah. I made it with the intention of, no, you're not supposed to grab everything. You're supposed to pick and choose. Like, some people might want to grab, like, a good amount, but it very much was intended as a pick and choose sort of situation.
Well, screw that.
Okay.
It is completely possible to get at least 99% of the stealables.
Sure.
What hitches it is Semi getting a crit that he really shouldn't be getting in the first place.
Hey, Star.
Alright, Semi, you're being an annoying brat right now.
Sam's playing Cycle of Remorse in the background. He's not playing off of the file he did during stream yesterday. He started a new file. Let's see, had to set up computer stuff and took the wind out of me. That's okay, Garrett, no worries. Let's see, yesterday I failed Chapter 28X. I had Star voice Nino and Linstella. I voiced Jan, Hector, Jafar, and Sonia, all temporarily. Now she really wants to voice Nino. I feel like... yeah, Nino would be a good fit for her.
Nino would be fun for certain people. Still annoying to use. How good is she? I have never used her, but everyone always praises her from what I hear.
Because funny number go up.
Yeah, and?
That's the appeal. Funny number go up.
And by that point, you already have Pent and probably a trained Urk.
Sure, but still, funny number go up.
In other words, you already have a well-built team by that point.
Yeah, but funny number go up. She's good if you have patience. Exactly. Just let the funny number go up.
I'm not training someone that should have been joining a lot earlier with the basis she has. You want to give me training units, you give them to me early on in the game like you were supposed to. Let's see. Throw that in the convoy, Sammy.
Manly Semi, he is 16 years old. He is 16 years old.
Criminals are a superstitious bunch. Time to come up with a symbol that will drive fear into their very hearts. I've got it. A faceless shadow.
I don't even know what to say, darling. I really don't. Oh, could you pour me some iced tea? I'm getting a little thirsty.
Your reaction is priceless.
But yeah, could you pour me some iced tea?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. It is... Let me double check the temperature. I mean, it's well air conditioned in here, but the temperature right now is 78 degrees. Oh, no, careful. Darling! Careful!
What?
You kicked your controller into the TV, first of all. Holy shit. Okay. You have to be careful with your stuff. Okay.
It's fault for getting stuck on my foot.
You have to be careful. Okay. Thankfully, nothing got broken, if anyone's concerned. It's just that he got his foot caught in his laptop charger and his controller wire. Thankfully, nothing got broken again. Controller into the TV is like my biggest nightmare with my kids. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. But yeah, none of his stuff is broken. None of any of our stuff is broken, thankfully. The biggest concern is that he's gonna have to close out of the game and then reopen it, which I will do for him. Or else he'll get mad and be like, this stupid thing's broken, like usual. Anyway, I'll take that.
What?
Well, since your controller got unplugged, I had to reopen the game for you.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. There we go. But yeah, everything's good. Nothing's broken. Nothing's hurt, thankfully. Nobody's hurt. That's the phrasing I'm looking for. Although, hold on. You're gonna have to double check your laptop charger door. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. Alright. Anyway. Let's see. Love my new internet. I just downloaded Helldivers 2, which is 75 gigabytes in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes? That's nuts.
Nice. Who has stuff? Okay. That doesn't seem right. That's why.
Oh, that was the old window. I think it didn't close out properly. Sorry, darling.
It's okay.
Takes me longer to set a team in 7 than it does in the Arcanea games. Man, I freaking love Ramune. It would be cool if you could.
Wait, what?
Ramune is a type of Japanese soda.
Oh.
Yeah. I wish they served them in bigger bottles. I know, right? Like, Okay, cool.
You come up here.
And then I just need the little taggy tag on the end because I like crediting people internally about who wrote what. So I'm just gonna add that little tag to this. And this. Okay. You get 4 swigs, then it's done already. Exactly, like, man. Let's see. Oswin was a boss in my first playthrough. Bartray's taking that spot. I used him so I can get Carla. Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, Osmond is really solid, at least early on, especially with that map where you have to protect Merlinus. Very good unit on that map.
For sure. Alright, time to see how this C support looks.
Alright, Sammy, stop critting. So, is Cole from Fuegsel?
I don't know, I'm putting that one up in the air as well.
I mean, he has the hair, but he doesn't have the...
Yeah, he doesn't have the skin tone, but he does have the hair.
Yeah.
So it's just like, I'm deliberately putting that up in the air. Oswin stays good. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, as long as you have the patience to move a 4-move unit across the field.
Okay, I accidentally kept the bad version of the apostrophe in. There we go. Now it's good. Okay. But otherwise, yeah, good. I'll take a look at that B support you wrote up.
Sammy, will you stop critting for crying out loud?
Babe, I made it so that he can go up to the thing right away if you put
Yeah, but
it...
that takes me longer to get back again.
Okay.
Because then I have to take 2 turns with Sammy to get back down to the other hole.
Okay. Okay.
Just because of the movement penalties with the bush there. And I'm like trying every combination I can think of. And he's still critting. Annoying brat.
Okay.
Alright, you want to crit so much? Go crit the mercenaries.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this blade. I'm liking this. But yeah, I will be you know, doing something about that, of course. And
About what?
about this little line right here, but yeah, okay. But otherwise, I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, maybe if you wouldn't crit like a madman, that wouldn't happen.
Let's use a different word here. Yeah, kind of like that. How that sounds better.
What?
Just revising stuff here and there.
Oh.
That's all. Yeah, I understand the struggle, Blade. Even I'm just, sometimes for my supports, I'm just like, okay, how do I make this sound natural without them doing video game talk? How do I make them not say that, sound like they know they're in a video game? I kind of struggled with that with the Aqua and Lucy support earlier. I was just like, okay, how do I make it so that, you know, it sounds, they're talking about the Soothe staff, but straight up just, like, not saying it's the Soothe staff, you know? Kind of, sort of.
Well, wouldn't heal staffs have names?
They probably would, honestly, yeah.
Otherwise, which heal staff do you want?
Yeah, exactly. I think with the Soothe staff specifically, though, it's supposed to be a somewhat rare staff, so it might not be well known in what its name is. That's kind of like the vibe I was trying to go with for that one. Stuff like Heal and Mend, yeah, I think that most people would know what that is in Universe. So,
at least those that you work with such things.
Yes, exactly.
RNG can be a real pain in the neck sometimes.
Let's see, this was supposed to be a jab at Nosferatu being a light MagicTuber in the Tellius games. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough.
Which really doesn't make sense. I don't know why they switched it, because they... Although, wait a minute, then again, I think Nosferatu was also a light Toman in genealogy, if I remember correctly.
Not completely in love with this line, but a little closer to what I want. I'll come back to it, I'll come back to it. I imagine Nosferatu and Luna being very painful. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Probably. Sammy.
He does less damage if there's someone, like, literally right next to him. I don't know if you want to work that into your strategy or not.
Oh, dang. Yeah, this one he completely won rounds, even without the crit.
I
don't know if that's just them being a little weaker than they usually are, or what.
Yeah, maybe they just got stat screwed when rolling up their stats. Maybe. I don't know.
He did get... When he killed the boss, he did get a point in strength, but I don't think that should really make that much of a difference.
Probably not. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's see.
Which leaves me with my least favorite way of going about this. I mean, it can still be done.
Yeah.
But it's also more move heavy. And I really don't like it. Because I can go up and grab it, but then I have to take like 2 turns just to get back down to the other one.
Let's see, Nosferatu is used for clerics and guided, and Mystery Nosferatu is used by Light Mage Lind. It was straight up said to be the light magic in Young Joe games. GBA made it dark, and 7 gave it the fitting name of Nosferatu.
Given what it does, yeah, honestly, it should be a dark or vampire kind of magic, in my opinion. You stupid thief.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well... I might end up changing these first couple lines just for a better intro. But for now, I think I'll keep it as is. If I come up with something better, I will. But I think this should be good enough for now. Let's see, I call Lind a light mage because she uses aura, and she's the most fitting mage to use Starlight in because she starts with Desire. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's okay, Blade, no worries. But yeah, otherwise everything else is pretty good. I do like what you came up with. Mini mukbang time, nice, nice. Food time, baby. Speaking of which, we should do something for our lunch.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a very late lunch, but...
Yeah.
Let's see, where is my supports? There they are. Where is Parker and Cole? There we go. Goodness gracious me. Okay.
Oh, gosh. Good grief. Semi, how did you kill him that much? The idea was to not one-round him.
Let's see, mercifully, I don't have to write Cole and Parker's A support until later. I mean, you can write it now. Honestly, they aren't plot important enough to have something story-locked, so if you want to, you can go ahead and do their A support now if you want to.
Oh, for crying out loud.
But I'm not trying to rush you or anything, but yeah, if you do come up with something, go ahead and write it out. Oops. I think I might do Celeste and Michaels when I'm available first. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Let's see, any ideas for you to voice Star? That's a very good question. Lucy and Aqua might be good, probably.
Maybe Celeste, I don't know. Possibly Viola, depending on vocal range. Viola's technically older, but she doesn't act like it.
True.
Why not? Celeste would be a fun character to voice.
Okay, sounds good, Star. Sounds good.
Yeah, viola I think would also be fun to do.
She had a feeling to have her voice harder key. Yeah, probably. So while this B support is good right now, I might make a little more tweaks here and there, but again, it's still pretty good. I do like it, but yeah, there are some more little changes I do want to make later on, but yeah. Let's see, took a minute to beat a boss in Elden Ring. Nice minute to stress relief.
Ooh, yeah, I want to play Elden Ring, it looks fun.
Mm-hmm. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, it was very fun, though it's hard to find time to do the big game sessions more and more lately. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, let me pause that. Skip. Whoop. Did I forget to add in their portraits? Yes, I did. I completely forgot to add them to the scene. That is important. And I forgot to change the background. Should be this background. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Here's the B support.
Yeah, Semi's already outperforming Kai. And Kai even has levels on Semi. Actually, not quite, but
Okay.
still.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that works. All right, cool. Thank you, Blade, for your contributions. That was very helpful. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We're gonna go ahead and mark the C and B as complete here. And I'm also going to update the title of this document. So that way I know that both of those are complete as well. Perfect. Cool. And we are going to update that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see, who else do we need to tackle? This one. Shell and Alex. Okay. Another one that Sam wrote at some part back. Oh, this is angsty. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Yeah, we know you're all about that angst.
After you're done with that map, do you want to do something about lunch slash late lunch slash early dinner?
If I can think of what to do.
Okay, cool.
Not how I like to do this.
Yes, very early, Din Din. Okay, this lamenting goes on a little too long. Just a little too long.
Yeah, I think I said that it might be a little long for a C support.
Yeah, the lamenting is the lamenting monologue is just a little too long. I'm gonna cut it off.
But angst.
Yeah, but it kind of loops into a little too much. So I'm just gonna cut her off right there.
Oh. So it doesn't circle around to being funny?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Let's see. I'm adding the Lord promotions in myself in FE7 Lex just to be able to test how they might be able to do. Nice, Garrett. Let's see.
Come on.
Oify is a 14 to 17-year-old, looks very girlish, so that's why I have Star voicing him.
I've never thought he's girlish. I mean, the only thing I thought is that, yeah, it makes sense that he would have long hair given the times. Because, yeah, I've never thought Oify looks girlish, regardless of which one we're talking about.
We can... I'm gonna... Now, talking may be a free action sometimes, but that's also a little too long. If Alex was standing there for this long to say all of that and Shell just noticed her at that point, I'm like, Shell, you probably just did not hear, like, that first half, probably. But I'm just like...
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like... Oh,
talking is a free action!
Talking is totally a free action. So we're gonna cross that out. I'm not sure if I'm gonna bring that little bit up later, but that's why I just give it the good old cross out instead of the full-on delete. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, this guy has just slightly enough HP where Semi will one-round him. The guy with the steel ball.
Ah. Gonna... I think I should probably put this in the support. Yeah, I should move that into the thingy. Okay.
Kai, if you got a crit... Kai, did you get a crit on that mercenary? Ugh.
Honey, I realize that you want as many stealables as you can, but...
I've been able to do it on every run.
I know, but sometimes the RNG just isn't in your favor. I'm sorry, darling. Well, I'm sorry, darling. It's just not gonna be in your favor this time around. As I've said this before, this map was not made with getting all the stealables in mind.
It's possible, though.
I know it's possible, but I just don't think the RNG's in your favor this time.
There's a way around that.
Okay. Also, you might be getting angry because you're getting low on food.
More like I'm still on the same freaking map.
Want sharky snacks? I mean, I'm the shark here. I'll take the sharky snacks. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and oh yeah, it's like 2 pages. It's all like more like 1.5 pages right now. I'm like, oh, I should cut some of this off. Honestly, this feels more like it would be a B or an A rather than a C. With just how much there is here. I'm just like,
Yeah, I said it might be a little long for a C.
Because we're laying it on real heavy, like, right away.
Yeah.
So it's just
I just ended up on a roll with that one.
Right. So I'm gonna...
Because I'm pretty sure I told you at the time that it might be a little long for a C.
Yeah... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this one. It really should be like, okay. I think once I figure out what level I want this to be at, it'll make things a lot easier. Like, okay, maybe this can be cut out, maybe this can be put into a different level, etc., etc. This all could theoretically go into a B. Maybe split it up or make an A support. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, at least put some of this into an A. Yes, food. Okay, all of this, like, latter half definitely feels like Mord would come out in an A. There's, like, this whole bit down here that's gonna... That feels more like an A.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna split this up.
Mm-hmm.
Because this
Yeah,
whole...
I remember saying that it might be a little long for a C.
Yeah.
But I just was having a hard time having a satisfying cutoff point.
Yeah. Because, yeah, Shell is going on thick here, to the point where that should be saved for an A support.
Sure.
It's a lot. I need food. Yeah, this feels more like it would be their B support. I think I can... And then this would definitely be A. Okay, now with that in mind, now I can kind of have a better frame of reference for, okay, how do I want this to be played out? Can you maybe make some ramen, darling? It doesn't have to be fancy. But yes, I shall partake in food. Thank you, Star. That is a lot of food. I made Cole curious and a note taker. Maybe a hand raiser like me. Nice. Nice. I think that fits. I think that fits real well.
For sure.
Babe, I think we both need food. Maybe you can put it down and maybe make us both some food.
We do?
Yes. Please. We haven't eaten anything all day. And I'm really starting to feel it, and I think you're starting to feel it.
Oh.
So could you make some food, please?
No. Not hungry.
It sounds like you are, though. You're getting angry over a video game.
I've been stuck on the same map.
I know, but maybe some food will help. Yes, thank you, Star. Made it clear that Cole cares for Parker. Yeah, I think that comes across. The ramen PK eats on stream. $38 of them. Nice. Okay, we can probably cut that off right there. Hmm. But yes, thank you, darling. I just figured we both needed something.
We do?
Yes, again, we haven't eaten anything all day.
Oh.
And you sound really out of it. And also very angry at video games, so that was just...
I'm annoyed that everything I try is not working. On a map that it's all worked before countless times, and I've been stuck on the same map over and over.
Do you want me to change things? Because I can.
I don't think that should be necessary.
Okay.
Doesn't help that this one guy has one less hit point than his two buddies. Yeah, at a similar level, Semi has 2 points of strength more than Kai. So even with an iron sword, he's bringing these brigands down to like 1 hit point. Without a crit.
If you had to have a hat and wear it, what would it be? It could be anything.
I don't wear hats.
Man, I fucking love hats.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, they're the same level. He has 12 strength. I mean, he did get 1 lucky strength level up, but still.
Yeah, let's look at those growths. Just kind of want to compare. Their growths are actually very similar. There might be some things here and there.
Kai has a slightly higher strength growth.
Oh, you know what? I should have handed off to you the stuff with the new Kai growths. There's a lot of things I changed, darling, so I don't know if this is going to be a accurate representation of the stuff anyway.
But as of right now, yeah.
Yeah. Sam's playing on a somewhat older thing because I already changed some stuff about bases and base stats and growths. So this is a little inaccurate to how things are going to be in the next version right now. So there will be balancing, it's just that he isn't playing through the balanced version right now, the newer balanced version right now. But yeah, Sam doesn't wear a hat, so he's probably just like no hat at all. But for me, I don't know. There's just way too many good hats in the world. I've always been a fan of the classic baseball cap. I like going simple. Forrest wears underwear as a hat. Man, if he were on stream right now, he would be totally embarrassed and say something along the lines of, "That was one time for a photo shoot, and we are never speaking of this again."
Forrest wears a Forrester hat. Or a park ranger's hat. Let's see. What do you do? Okay. You park there.
Sure we aren't. Man, I should get Forrest back on stream. again at some point for funsies. I don't know. Gotta work out our schedules a little bit and see when he'd be up for it. He looks kind of...
I mean, you're his boss.
I don't know, man. I don't want to interrupt him. He might be off doing his own thing. I'm very loosey-goosey with him.
That's one way of putting it. But again, you're his boss.
It's fine, whatever.
He has to do what you say.
I know, but I don't want to... Just gonna make this quick note for myself here.
I mean, he's a robot. Oh, you're just making this into a full-on C to A?
Yeah.
Do some of the parts need to be fleshed out, do you think?
I think it's fine. It's
to
just...
constitute for, say, B and A supports?
I think it's fine. It's just that, yeah, you have a good amount for what can be constituted as a B and an A. It's just that we don't have anything for a C yet, which is the big issue right now.
Ah!
Yeah. Do you have anything of those places of official pronunciations? You know what? I can probably add that in later, Blade, for sure. I can probably put that into the supported base conversations folder in a bit.
Also, my comparison is with the same weapon, Iron Sword. Yeah, Semi just one-rounded a mercenary. And again, this is all with Iron Sword. Almost one-rounded a brigand down to 1 hit point. So I'm like, okay, why is Semi outperforming Kai at Kai's own job?
Well, hold on. Let me look at averages real quick. And see how we feel about them right now. Well, I'm going to be looking at it from the perspective of... this is going to be with the changes I made recently. So it might not be entirely accurate to what you're playing right now.
Sure.
Okay. Nope. Wrong person. Okay. They're gonna have around the same strength when they're at the same level. Semi is going to be more in the skill and speed department than Kai is at that point. And in the luck department as well.
Semi was lucky enough to get an extra point of strength, but still.
Yeah. It might just be because that he's speedier and he had that lucky strength level up, if I were to take a guess. I think it's gonna even out as they're gonna be more reflective of their strengths. Yeah. I mentioned that Yondo would be pronounced as Yondo. I mean, to be fair, Yondo, or Yondo, as I have been calling it myself, was based off of the Japanese pronunciation of their word for 4 anyway, because reasons. But we'll just put a pin in that. Don't worry about it. So Yondo probably would be a more accurate way of saying it. I've just been so used to calling it Yondo, where it's just like, well, well, ain't going back from that one.
Nope.
Yeah, Yondo. Yeah, but that is...
Alright, now.
But yeah, that's the continent in this game.
Okay.
Now, PK, now why did you use the word for 4 in Japanese as the basis for this continent's name when there are 5 nations? Don't worry about it.
Like how it sounded.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Well, better than Shido. She is another word for 4, but it also means death. Exactly!
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, 4 is death, baby.
Alright. There we go with that. Alright.
My brain is not braining enough to really tackle the rest of this just yet, so I think I'm gonna put the Chell and Alex one on hold for a little bit and
What do you mean braining?
I can't brain my brain right now.
Darling, when you say it like that, it puts a completely different image in mind. Like someone just slamming someone's skull into a wall or something.
Let's see. That one's angsty. I remember that one. I don't have enough brain power to do that. That one's also angsty. This one, I can probably tackle, maybe. Hopefully. Gosh, I hope so. Because I know Sam and I talked about rewriting Cho and Sam C support, so I'm just like... okay, I am changing this up. I'm just like, nope, we are not having them start off with saying hello. I feel like I've seen that way too many times in a lot of these. I'm just like, nope, we are not starting off like that. No. I can have it for, like, maybe some of them, but not for all of them. That is not what this game is going to be known for. Where the C supports of the 2 characters saying hi to each other before getting into the actual meet. Like, no.
Oh.
I refuse.
Okay.
Nope, be careful. We're using the shorter
Okay, how
HDMI.
about this?
We are not doing that either. We are not doing that either. I am going to delete that right away. We are not doing that either. No, we are not doing that either.
Oh, why not?
No. We are not doing that either.
Why? It would be very appropriate.
Of course it would be. Sure. Let's see. Shido would have less room, but I wouldn't call it she unless it was very deliberate. Let's see. Shido would have less room for mispronunciation, but I'd rather not hear Shido. Shido sounds cursed. That's a very cursed way of pronouncing that one. Okay, let's see.
Alright, we're back in business now. Good. Took long enough. Alright.
Let's see, the average cycle of Remorse character is more likable than the average 50s to 80s B movie. I will take that as a compliment, thanks, Blade.
Wait, what?
The average cycle of Remorse character is more likable than the average 50s to 80s B movie character.
What's a B movie?
Basically, a kind of a lower budget movie, basically.
Oh. Hey, that era has some of the best movies out there. Definitely better than Marvel Cinematic Universe. Especially with the later releases. Yeah, you steal that. Okay. Alright.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Garrett. See ya.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
Yeah, I just need a drink.
Nice. Good. Ow.
Bread. Let's see, I might argue that Nagisa is as likable as a B-movie character, maybe less, but she isn't, because she isn't stupid.
Who's Nagisa again?
Pink-haired girl. In my game? The one with the pigtails? That girl?
She is not likable. I will shove her off the plank.
Oh, boy.
I mean, I've seen some movies from 50s to 80s that I thought were pretty good. At least I liked them. Definitely more than Nagisa. I guess I can go drown herself in a hole somewhere.
Oh, boy.
What?
You're always so mean to fictional characters, I swear.
Not all of them. Just ones that suck.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but can y'all imagine someone saying etc. like as this? Like, how would you do that with your mouth?
Right, what?
Because etc. is not because it is. That's how you would spell that out. Because etc. dot that is an abbreviation of that word. I was just poking fun, like, ha, can you imagine someone actually saying that out loud? Like, how would you do that with your mouth?
That's how I've always written it and seen it.
Yeah, but that's an abbreviation.
Yeah, I know it was an abbreviation, but that's how I've always seen it.
Yeah, it's just that if it's for dialogue, it's, like, especially, like, written out dialogue, it's just like, ha, that's silly. That's the point I'm trying to get at. I just find it silly.
Mm.
Yeah, you sound really out of it. So,
I do?
Yes.
I'm not out of it.
Nah, you need the food. You sound really out of it, my darling.
Nice.
Oh yeah, are you getting the food going?
Yeah, I just have to wait for the water to heat.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, you come down here and do the steel. Yeah, shut up. No one cares about you. Alright, Kai, can I come out of your stupid conversation that's so important? Alright, you, and you, and... Ooh, okay. Nice.
Yes, my darling?
Oh, just what you were saying about we're not starting this with another hi, hello.
Let's see. I'm the mailman delivering a photo of Nagisa Sam's dartboard.
Or like my archery range practice. Yeah, one of two things is probably happening to her. Benched or killed.
Oh boy.
Unless she's in a really good class, then maybe.
I mean, she's a halberdier with wrath.
Darn it! What did we miss so much?
Darn it! I can hear from across the hallway. I just found that funny. Oh my gosh.
I now understand that guy in that story with the salt and pepper shaker diner.
God damn it!
Who's Boa?
I think someone from the Arcanea games, if I were to take a guess. Your laughing sounds like an animal. Which animal, though? That's the part I'm wondering about, Star.
I don't know, maybe a hyena? That's the only animal that laughs.
Okay, I'm just sitting here wondering, would she leave a note? And I'm like, yeah, she probably would. Would she say specifically what she was gonna do in said note? That's the part where I'm just like, We'll put a pin in this one. We'll put a pin in this line in particular, because I'm just like, would she? She would definitely leave a note, at least for Viola to see. But would she specifically say she was going to be out doing mercenary work in said note? You know what? Yeah, probably. If she intended for Viola to see it specifically, then yeah, she would probably specifically say what she was up to. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep that in.
You know what does need fixing in your game?
Why?
More save files.
I have considered that. It's just that the save file menu looks weird if I add more.
Darn it.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice.
It would be really nice.
Yeah. I might have to do some engine hacking to make it look...
not being intelligent by having only 3 save files.
But yeah, more save files is something I have wanted to do. It's just that the save file menu looks weird if I add more.
Oh.
It just scrolls really weird. It's like it can only show 3 at a time. I might have to do some engine hacking to make it look prettier. Ah, the Bishop of Arcanea Palace. He is Nina's mentor.
Be careful who you call ugly in middle school!
Kickstart Book 2 complaints.
I mean, how ugly are we talking about? I've always liked ugly. Well, not always, but I think there's a place for them.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's not doing himself any favors by just complaining. Anyway.
I'm gonna...
Someone wants to...
She's kind of repeating herself there. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Of course, this will have to change if for some reason the player did not activate their C support until, like, after Lynn gets recruited. So there is going to be, like, an if statement being like, yeah. Well, more like, she won't be saying this last line. Yeah, Chell wouldn't say this line if you have Lynn in your party. Let's see. His only thing is that he's known for is his recover staff, which Camus has and can give it to you in Gra, Land of Sorrow. Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot to end up. This is a huge thought bubble right here. We can probably cut it down. We can probably cut this down by a lot. But still maintain the same sentiment. Or we can have this whole sentiment be carried into a B support instead. Because this is a lot. This is a lot that Chell's thinking of right now. Because this... I feel like this could drag the C support a little too long if I keep it as is. I'm not sure what to do about this part. Thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's do that. And if you could put my tea...
Mug somewhere?
Yeah, thank you.
Oof.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Sam, I was just saying, so this whole thought thing, it's a little long to end the C support on.
Sure, okay.
So I was thinking of two possibilities. One, carry on this same sort of sentiment, but smack it onto a B support instead.
That can
kind
work.
of
That can work.
Yeah, because it is kind of long. But this whole thing can definitely be explored later on in the support.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it in, but we're just gonna say that the C support ends off, like, literally right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably a better ending anyway.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and mark that as a complete C. And before we get that into the engine, I'm going to eat food. Did you make any for yourself or no?
There's still some there.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you get something too.
And there's a little left over. How come Taylor doesn't join with a hand axe? Alex has a slim lance, an axe buster, and a javelin. Taylor has an iron axe and a sword buster.
Yeah. I kind of omitted hand axe from him just to kind of emphasize his more, you know, reckless nature on the battlefield, kind of.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's still a nice option.
It is.
I'm just saying.
Do you want me to add it back in? Because it was there in previous versions. Do you want me to add...
It doesn't matter too much. I mean...
Okay.
Shortly after this, you can buy him a hand axe, so...
True. Okay, there we go. That's the outstanding guy, right? Oh yeah, totally.
Who is an outstanding guy?
Boa, that one character that Blade was just talking about. Oh yeah, totally outstanding.
Ugh. Might be true what he said. Might also be making it up.
Okay, let's go ahead and put in this new C support.
There we go. What can you do? You can do that.
Let's see. He told him, and it upset Hardin, and his vulnerability caused Garneth to manipulate him. Ah, fascinating.
Lovely.
Nina is not well liked either? Really?
She dress is too fancy. Alright. You and you. You can come here with the light brand.
Let's see, her romance advice to Marth does kind of suck, but as I said, I'm the reporter. I see. Come on.
Wait, who has a romance to Marth? Who's Nina again?
I do
I
not
thought Marth's only love interest was Sheeta.
Yeah, she was giving Marth romantic advice, not that she was into him. That's, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He already has a fiance. Does he really need romantic advice? Can't do nothing. Alright.
Oh yeah, and Star, feel free to contribute whatever. If anything, it just has to be screened by me. That's the big thing. Like, you can write whatever. Like I said before.
Like everything else.
Yeah. Like I said before, like, I give everyone who wants to, like, contribute, like, supports and stuff free reign on whatever. It's just that if there's something that blatantly contradicts what I have in mind for the canon, then I'll be like, hey, I didn't imagine this at all. But otherwise, I'm very flexible with what people come up with for supports. So yeah, feel free to contribute if you feel so inclined, Star. I would very much appreciate it.
Got a death wish. Oh, come on, Sam.
If anything, I just want to know what not to do. Honestly...
What not to do? Don't make assumptions without checking resources. Don't ignore advice and tips that PK has left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just ask me if you need help with anything, like maybe characterization stuff, or, you know, if it's just like, hey, is this okay if I write this or whatever. Otherwise, I'm very, like, offhand with this sort of thing. If it feels like some things feel a little off, then I'll point it out, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I'm very hands-off, but man, if it looks like something feels very, very out of character for a character to say, then I will point it out. Yeah. And I will admit, there are some things in character notes that are very lacking, so if I forget to add something to that, and something you write is just, like, in contradiction to what I had in mind, and it's just because I didn't add that in the character notes, that's basically on me. Like, I will admit fault on that. Yeah, no problem.
Marino Alex. Yeah, or at least the original Marina and Alex.
Mm-hmm.
That was the tipping point for PK, and then I reconstructed I composed a new Marina and Alex.
Yeah, I do appreciate you doing that for me, darling. That made me feel so much better.
You needed a palate cleanser.
Hold on, I'm pulling up the Discord. Like what happened earlier this stream. Exactly. I'm pulling up my reaction to Sam's Marina and Alex support, because honestly,
from back then.
Yeah, hold on. Let me scroll up.
Are his still there or no?
His are still there, but the ones that he uploaded directly to the drive have been deleted, or at least are not part of the support conversations folder anymore. And he directly uploaded the Marina and Alex support to there.
Oh, okay.
And I took it out of the folder, so I don't have access to it anymore.
he basically wrote Alex very dumb, to the point where it seemed like Alex thought what you read in stories is how things is in reality.
Yeah.
Which is very demeaning to readers, first of all.
Yeah. But anyway, here was the reaction image I used when I saw what Sam wrote for the new Alex and Marina supports. I was just overjoyed, guys. I was just completely overjoyed at what he wrote. That I just felt compelled to post that right after he posted it in the Discord. But anyway, I'm gonna close out of the Discord window now and get back to work. Excuse me. But yeah, eating all my ramen. Let's go. Okay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's format this. Burp of Legion. Just a tiny burp this time. Alright, I wanted to change that line. I'll take care of that in a bit. Tiny burp of Legion. Exactly. It was small.
Small, you say?
Let's see, Florine Village was invaded recently, right? Yeah, it would have been. It would have been very... Yeah, very recently in terms of story, timeline stuff. If I didn't mention it, it more than likely happened, like, around the time that the story started. For most events that happened in-game.
Come on.
I'm all for, you know, hearing ideas. Let's go. Can't wait to see that support for Celeste and Michael you're cooking up. Because it sounds like you're getting good ideas here.
Probably does. Ow.
Let's see, does that mean there's big or huge or giant or mega burp of Legion? Probably. I would consider the one at the end of the karaoke stream probably a mega burp of Legion. That was the biggest burp I did on stream in a long time.
Oh, now we're comparing?
Yeah!
Why?
Because the subject came up.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a small boy. Michael's a small boy if he's not wearing his armor. Otherwise, I feel like Celeste would be able to lift him. His con's so high because of all that armor.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't really affect what he can pick up or lift out.
True. That's actually a very fair point. I'm just thinking about it now. Oh, yeah. The music can be really quiet or really loud. It just really depends on the song. I've talked about this before, but I've been thinking about tossing every single track I have into Audacity and then just doing volume leveling so that everything has a consistent volume. That way I don't have to worry about it. One of these days I'm going to get around to doing that, but today is not that day. Let's see, Michael would probably get weighed down by his own armor if he had, like... Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Anyone with higher con in my games is usually fat.
Either that, or you're abnormally tall and very large.
Yeah, large man.
Like half Thorm Jornson kind of tall. But unless you have weapons that are that heavy, why do you need to be that big?
Thank you for doing ramen, darling. I very much appreciate it. I feel my energy coming back.
Nice.
Fighting Game Fridays are hopefully soon. Yeah, they should be. Because, yeah, next week is going to be the celebration, Act 2 celebration stream for Friday. And then after that, I feel like it would be nice to have a Fighting Game Friday. Or two. Until FE3. Yeah, Fighting Game Fridays are probably going to be a thing for a while now that I'm done with Act 2 for the most part.
What's Fighting Game Friday?
I play fighting games on Fridays, baby. It would be nice to get back into KOF or Guilty Gear. Mostly KOF. Yeah, mostly KOF, honestly. I miss playing KOF. I haven't touched my fight stick in months. I am going to be super rusty. Let's see, get this. Cycle of Remorse fighting game. 14 characters. More stuff I can't think of at the moment. You know? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you here. Blade, I'm gonna be freaking real with you here. So, my original story... my one original story I think I called it With Souls Intertwined. I don't remember how I listed it in my personal website. I think that's the official name I gave it. But anyway, with that, I've thought about making it a comic, but I've also thought about making it a fighting game. Just because all the exciting stuff happens during the tournament arc. And I'm just like, I'm sitting there like, I just wanted to get to the exciting stuff of my own story. Maybe I should just make it into a fighting game. So I'm just like, well... And plus, I found this really cool fighting game engine that sounds like it's easy to use. I haven't downloaded it yet personally, but... you know what? It's my stream. I do what I want. But anyway. It's called, Castagni. Castagni? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce this. But I've been looking into, like, fighting game engines that are easier to use than Mugen. So I'm just like, okay, this might be more along the lines of what I'm looking for. So, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. Let's see, I've been wanting to make a fighting game. The sprites will be Mortal Kombat style. Ooh, that would be so cool, Blade. That would be really freaking cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that. But anyway, it seems like it was just started in development, like, yeah, last year. Or maybe, it's a very recent... Yeah, I think from the looks of things, they started development, like, last year. So they're still very new.
Nice.
But yeah, so there's probably not a lot of help articles on how to use it, but it might be worth looking into. Going Super Saiyan, I feel better. My energy is coming back. That's great, Star. That's great. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see how we feel about this. I'm going to pause the music, just so we can look at this. Okay. Okay. So that's all good. We got that new C support in. Let me just put that into the changes here. Okay, that one's done. I might have enough brain power to go back to the Chell and Alex one, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. And let me just put that there, and also update the little chip there here. Okay. Imagine if Armor Knights had the ability to unarmor. That would be interesting, actually. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Yeah, get rid of their weakness to affect armor-effective weaponry, make them, like, insanely faster. That would be cool. Yeah, increase their speed, possibly even increase move by, like, 1 or something. That would be cool. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and... Okay. Let's revise that.
Revise what?
Some parts of the Chell and Alex supports.
You do that.
Let's see. Rough timeline of events. How long ago was it again?
I think when I was writing it, you said about 8 years.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Yep.
Or, no, not so much that one. I think a different one. Man, what's up with boyfriends leaving their girlfriends in this game?
I don't know. It just sort of happens, you know.
We have Sam leaving Chell. We have Forrest leaving Pretty Lady and Fwegzel. Although I do like the original C to A that you had for Chell and Sam. Just because I find it amusing that Sam is oblivious to what Chell's trying to get at. Subtly get at.
Bad boyfriends? No, they're not bad.
Well, Forrest, yes.
My boy! My boy! He really fumbled, though. Irvin leaving, Krista, yeah, huge quotation marks on that one.
At least that one, you know, he was returning to his home country and he was going to do a little investigating.
Yeah, but he also died. We can't forget that he also just straight up died.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I think that one is really sus right now. I need to see a body.
You know what? Fair enough. A body does need to be seen to 100% confirm. I can vouch for that, for sure. Anyway.
Maybe the only good boyfriend is Michael.
Michael is such a good boy. Draw a body then. Maybe I will. Oh, man. Okay, so this whole thing right here, I think I will cut that and then kind of put it where the A support is right now because I do want to work off of that and
Sure.
do stuff with, excuse me, A support stuff. Michael is a good boyfriend. Does see stuff when it doesn't make sense, but he would never do anything to make Celeste upset. He never would.
No, he would not.
He's a good boy. He's the best boy, and I love him, Your Honor.
You love everyone.
Yes, I do.
So, about these reinforcements.
Yeah, what about the
They're not scary enough.
Oh, they're not?
Not yet.
Oh. Well.
Level 7 Shaman, not scary.
Okay. Let's see. Shadow Dragon has unused, unarmed portraits for Sheeta, Minerva, and Medea. Oh, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
Alright. Time to get Chell and Alex's B support in here. And we'll do this for the B support specifically.
Oh, and then there's Alex and Taylor. Taylor always going off getting drunk.
Okay, that is a very light case of a bad boyfriend compared to everything else going on in this game. That is very light. At least Taylor, respects Alex. He's just a little stupid sometimes.
And that's the general idea, Blade, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Krista got kidnapped. Chell's parents died.
Yeah.
From bandits.
Yeah.
I don't know, would you say that's the rough idea that you had in mind?
Yeah, I'd say so, for sure.
Yeah.
Cycle of bad boyfriends and Michael. I mean, you're not wrong.
But you're also not saying he's right.
No, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a feeling that Felicity and Zhang are gonna end up being a canon couple, honestly. I wasn't, 100% sure about the idea, but the more I think about it, I'm just like, yeah, I think that would work.
Darling?
Yes, my darling.
Do you want starch with the rice?
No!
Just checking.
Okay! Yes, wash that rice properly, my darling, or we will have a talk.
Remember that video where there was the guy saying that you want that starch to get cooked into the rice?
Yeah, I'm just like, no you fucking don't, you doorknob. Oh, no, you fucking ding-dong. How dare you say those words? Like, what? Wash that starch out of your rice, y'all.
And then there was that one girl, lady,
Yeah.
on BBC who was like, the rice was looking bad, and then she was like rinsing the rice after cooking it.
Yeah, like, what?
Making it
No.
worse, and her logic was to get the starch off. It's already baked in by now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you do the starch removal before you cook your rice, you fucking nip-knock ding-dong. Let's see, PK does the one thing modern intelligence systems does not. Have canon pairings. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Kinda sad, but still a hell yeah in my book, I guess. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Fave water-type Pokemon, Mudkip. I freaking love Mudkip, it's so cute. Let's...
Favorite water type Pokemon? I think it's either Spheal or Mudkip.
Yeah, I said Mudkip, but yeah, Spheal is also good. If there was a shark water type, would you pick it over Mudkip? No, I mean, there's already Sharpedo, and while I do like Sharpedo, it's definitely not one of my favorite water types. It is somewhere in the top 5, though.
So, who was the absolute legend that figured out that Magikarp evolves into something cool?
I don't know. I feel like once the anime aired, it got more well known that, oh yeah, Magikarp becomes Gyarados. But I think before that, it was kind of just like something you just had to figure out on your own.
Because that's what I'm curious about, because I don't think any of the guides mention that.
Yeah, no,
At least none of the official guides.
Yeah, the player handbook. No, the instruction manual that came with the original Red and Blue had a Pokedex at the back, and it showed Magikarp, but it didn't show Gyarados right after it. So it wasn't until probably like some other guidebooks, like the official Pokemon handbook that we got. I think it might have also been not until that, but I think that was published after the anime started airing in the West. So it's just like, I don't know. Let's see, pick your fave Pokemon for each type. Ooh. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna... Hold that thought, Star. I have an idea of how to do that real easy. Give me
I think both of us have a lot of water types that we like.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting is another one I like.
Uh-huh. Give me 1 second, because there are websites for doing that sort of thing. So we can do it on stream right now. It's my stream. I do whatever I want. Favorite Pokemon by type picker. Yes, thank you. Okay, we'll do it on stream right now. Ultimate Pokemon Picker. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wow. We can do it by gen as well?
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. This is very thorough. A little more thorough than I would like. What about Dragonfly Cave? Try? Okay, so that's just a sorter. Okay. Okay, this is also just a sorter. Okay, how about this one? Ah, yes, okay, this is more what I'm looking for. Perfect. I hope they have been updating this. Okay, they start off with grass. My favorite grass type...
now that's scary. Now I'm getting scary.
Let's see. Favorite grass type, Alolan Exeggutor. That is my tall-ass son, and I love him. Fire type. Favorite fire type. We'll come back to that one. Water type, yeah, obviously Mudkip. Because we can list, as my favorite ice type, Spheal. Let's see. Electric type. I'm a basic bitch. It's Pikachu. Speaking of that, on that note, favorite ghost type is probably Mimikyu if I were to choose one. Favorite fairy type is Klefki. Yeah, Klefki is my favorite fairy, whereas Honedge is definitely my favorite steel type. Alright, let's see, what other... Favorite fighting type... Might be Poliwrath, but I think I'm just kind of, like, on the water type brain right now. I'll come back to that. Ooh, favorite dark type. Is Pangoro? Yeah, Pangoro is a dark type, yeah. I think Pangoro will fill in my favorite dark type slot then. Ooh, favorite bug type. Oh, you know what? Favorite poison type is obviously Nidoking. I freaking love Nidoking so much. Anna says that real power comes from money. She makes the secret shops illegally and doesn't pay rent.
Why does Star have to get out?
Because Blaze is about to say something that Star probably shouldn't hear. Let's see. Ground type? Flygon. Flygon is going to be my favorite ground.
And rock type, it really depends on the Pokemon. It's not a typing that I like necessarily across the board.
Okay.
Versus water, Blade!
What? Huh? What? Blade? Blade, is there something you want to share? Is there something you want to confess? Blade, I have questions.
If there is, I don't think I want to know.
Blade? I have so many questions. Anyway, more favorite Pokemon. Makuhita is my favorite fighting type. Alright, Blade, alright, cool, alright. Anyway, Skarmory. Skarmory is my favorite flying type.
Your chat sometimes.
In reference to this song that's playing. Ah, yes, it's Suck a Sage. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. I like Ninjask. I'll say that Ninjask is my favorite bug type. God damn it. Okay, let's see. What do we have left here? I have Psychic, Normal, and Rock type left. What is my favorite of these? Normal types are just so... No, Snorlax. Snorlax is my favorite normal type. He's just so huggable and large. Favorite Psychic type, though? I don't know. I feel like Psychic types are overrated, which is why I don't really have a favorite.
Yeah,
You know what? Gardevoir.
I think I got to a point
No.
where I in Arceus where I was like, you know, a psychic type would actually be useful here, and that's when I finally started leveling a psychic type.
Yeah.
You know, when you're in that snowy region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Gallade. What am I
So
doing?
that's pretty far into the game.
Mm-hmm. Rock type. Rock type is...
I like that Rhino guy.
Oh yeah, Rhyhorn, Rhydon.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Let's see, rock type and fire type. What would be my favorite fire type?
I really like Arcanine.
Ooh, Arcanine is
Although
cool.
I think I like Arcanine better as more of a pure fire versus the fire and rock typing that it has in Arceus.
Sure, sure. Favorite fire type? That is a really tough one. I'm not really sure.
I remember Ninetales being pretty good, though.
Ooh, yeah, Ninetales is great.
At least in Arceus. I also like, the monkey, Infernape.
Oh yeah, Infernape is nice, yeah.
I think Infernape also has some fighting subtyping going on, though.
Fuecoco. Fuecoco is my favorite fire type. Just a little baby. Okay, rock type. Rock type is literally the last one I have to think about.
I think for me it would definitely be the rock Rhino guy.
Okay, yeah.
Because Geodude is good.
Uh-huh.
I don't like Geodude's final evolution, though.
Oh yeah, Golem. Yeah, understandable.
Versus with Rhydon, I don't care for how the final evolution looks. I think they could make some tweaks to make it look better. But functionally and for the most part, works.
Alright, there's my final
Let's see, what do you
list.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I should do something like this later.
Yeah, maybe I can send you a link later and then
I
you
think
can...
this would be fun as like a full-on stream thing to do.
Sure, yeah. But yeah, this list fluctuates all the freaking time.
For sure, yeah.
It really depends on the day you ask me.
Absolutely.
But I highly doubt that Mudkip or Spheal are going to change those spots anytime soon. I think that's going to be the one constant here.
I think my favorite electric type would probably be... I forget the name. Electric Cat. Or either that or the... what is it? You know, the one that you find in the snowy region?
Oh, Electivire?
Yes.
Okay,
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, but that's my list. But again, the only constants here are probably going to be Mudkip, Spheal, and actually Goomy. I think those are going to be the three consistent ones that are going to stay. Let's see. Yeah, those are all good sages. We've got Arthur, we've got Urk when he promotes into a sage. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, Arthur is very solid. Urk's alright.
But anyway, back to work. Alright. So I managed to get the Chell and Sam support done. Okay. Chell and Alex, that's the one I wanted to get back to. Oh yeah, I was working on formatting their B supports. That's what I was doing. Before I got a little sidetracked by thinking about favorite Pokemon. Anyway. Not that that's a problem. We get sidetracked here sometimes, and I feel more comfortable with.
By we, you mean you?
Yes, and I feel more comfortable getting sidetracked right now because I'm done with Act 2, so it's just like it's not a huge deal. But seriously, though, I don't like Pent.
I think Pent is fine. He can be annoying if he makes it difficult to get to the guidance chapter, but other than that, he's very serviceable sage. Athos is also very good. Also, Pent has a pretty cool outfit.
Yeah, he's a cool, sharp-looking dude.
Do you mind muting the mic?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of get where you're coming from, Blade, but it has been so long since I really cared. Like, I used to care, but now I look at it more as in, hey, you're making the map easier for me. The only grievance I might have with is unlocking that guided map. But, again, Hector hard mode, because of his placement, actually makes it easier. But then you have this whole sandstorm going on.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that going. But yeah, he has good tome rank. He can use, I believe, physics right off the bat. So yeah, really good unit.
Taking the long one for the Pokemon picker. Okay, alright, alright. In Battle Before Dawn on turn 6, a mercenary will kill Zuffiel. Oh, yeah. Genealogy, Arthur is hot. He looks good, yes. He's a very good, handsome boy.
Yeah, I like the genealogy Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
The other one doesn't exist.
Alright, let's see how we feel about this. How does this look? Fate's Arthur looks ugly.
It's not that he looks ugly necessarily. I think he's alright. I just don't like how gimmicky he is. And his personal makes him a worse unit. Also, I think the whole superhero thing is just dumb in a medieval era.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dumb. I do think it's an interesting contrast. Someone like Arthur existing in Nor, but then at the same time, why does someone like him exist?
Mm-hmm.
There's just like a lot of sloppy writing going on with Fates.
Okay, how do we feel about this?
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, I never watched Fruits Basket or read the manga. I've heard it's good. I heard that people think it's like a really good shoujo manga series, but I'm just like, another reason for people to revoke the weeb card from me. You know,
You said before, when something gets really popular, it just has a way of turning you off from it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's part of it.
Maybe. Okay, so their B support is done. I'm gonna mark it off as good.
So...
Alright, let's take a look at what the A support could be. Let's see, which should I choose? Celebi, Espeon, or Umbreon? Very good question. I'm more partial to Celebi, personally. But that's just personal opinion, of course.
Mm-hmm. It certainly is.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to their theoretical A support in a bit. There's just a lot to get through with this. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go in whatever order you prefer.
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try to get to the Krista and Shell one because that is one that needs its C support, and I know that we have a C support already written up, so I'm gonna get to that one real quick. That way it won't feel so disconnected, where it's just like, oh yeah, we suddenly have this B support but no C support in the game. And it's going to be really easy to get these two to some sort of support, I would imagine. Nice, nice. Okay. Anyway. The one thing about this whole part, Sam can die, so it's just like, if a good chunk of it is like this, I'm going to have to take out a whole chunk out, or at least put it under an if statement, but we're going to be losing, like, a good amount of the content is the big thing, unfortunately.
Yeah. At the same time, Sam is unlikely to die.
Yeah, but you gotta take into account that he might. So
Yeah.
just like...
I mean, there's that bush right there, but yeah, if the player gets unlucky enough and doesn't feel like resetting, although probably most will,
Yeah.
just given how the majority of people play.
Yeah, but it's still like, you gotta keep those possibilities in mind. So it's just like, it's not gonna make sense to keep this in, unfortunately. So I might have to rewrite that. I think that was the big reason why it took me so long to get around to doing this. It's just because, okay, how am I gonna get rid of that in a natural way? Let's see.
It's kind of too bad, because it does have, like, these little tidbits and jabs that I thought were fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Have to choose between Mudkip, Celio, or Jirachi. Well, you know. You know. I would say either Mudkip or Celio. Because those are definitely very cute. Might be back? Okay, sounds good, Blade. Sounds good. probably take this out because that is... I can probably take this out, but... yeah, we're probably just gonna have to take out this entire show. That is so much to take out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That is so much, but it kind of has to be taken out.
What on earth? Some mage got a lucky crit, I'm thinking. That's the only way it could have happened.
Alright, hi Blade, welcome back. see. Stuck between 10 Pokemon?
A lot of them are very likable,
Yeah.
so that can be tough. We need to do a support for Chell and Taylor. Because Chell and Taylor would also work well together.
I would think so, yeah.
Taylor doesn't have the rally that Sam does, but still would work really well together. Plus, I'd argue it. There's probably some strong arguments you can make for Chell and Taylor having a support.
Sure. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got? Okay, okay. Let's see, so we got Starly, Chimchar, Shellos, Leafeon, Shinx, Glaceon, Croagunk, Roserade, Gibble, Shaman, Cresselia, Kricketune, Rhyperior, Drifloon, Dialga, Darkrai, Lucario, Togekiss, Piplup, Gallade, and Landform Shaman.
So what maps have stuff that Semi could steal theoretically?
I'm gonna have to double check. I think from... Hold on.
Because I think having stuff that Semi can steal is a great idea.
Yeah.
It incentivizes players to field Semi.
Yeah. In terms of that, let's see, I'm trying to think. One of the B-Rap chapters, he can do that. Chapter 8, where you go into the tunnels and find Zhang.
Yeah.
Chapter 9, there should also be a stealable. Technically, I guess chapter 10 if you promote him to Rogue, technically.
Well, that might be... You only have a couple Master Seals, so I'm not sure if I'm going to count that necessarily.
Yeah. And of course, the Gaiden chapter, the boss has a stealable
because
there.
I'd argue, probably most people, unless you're just a huge Thief fan,
Yeah.
are probably going to promote other people. Maybe your Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Maybe Kai. I could see people doing that.
But yeah,
Trevor will be another one.
Yeah.
I can see that being done as well.
Yeah. But yeah, the Gaiden chapter also has the stealable as well.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Alright.
And I think I sprinkled in some stealables into Act 2, but I'm gonna have to double check.
I would definitely keep that up.
Yeah.
Because I like that idea that it incentivizes players to field Semi.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, he's just going to get benched. Unless you like using him. Because you can easily acquire door and chest keys.
Yeah. But if I were to choose one for you, Star, I'd say Drifloon. Because it's a little baby.
Who's Drifloon again?
Drifloon.
Oh, the balloon thing?
Yeah, the balloon one.
Oh, yeah.
It's so round. It's round.
What were the choices again?
Here,
And for what category?
In all this, basically favorite Gen 4 Pokemon, so everything in this gray box.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would probably pick, was it Rhydon, I think?
Oh, Rhyperior?
Rhyperior, or not Infernape, but the
Chimchar.
Chimchar. Electric cat is also cute.
Mm.
That's what I would probably boil it down to.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the penguin. That penguin is good.
Yeah, Piplup, little baby.
I keep forgetting how good that penguin is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think for a lot of people it's going to change depending on the day.
Mm-hmm. So can't wait for the next stream stars in it. I have some things to say about Seedall. I see.
Good luck on that one. Because how things are looking, it doesn't look like Star plans on leaving anytime soon. Honestly, it's making me think of the... I don't know if you've heard of them, but... There's these series of books with these little forest critters. I never knew what they were, but there was just me and my dad. And then there was one with his sister called Me Too. And he was kind of complaining because anytime he wanted to do something with his friends or other people, his sister would say Me Too, and Mom would say that she would have had to join in. Don't do that. It means less viewers for PK stream. Alright.
Okay, let's take a look and see how this looks. Although I need a different background for the sauna, because this is definitely not sauna-like. Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun to write. I liked the concept where maybe they're in a sauna or something.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what kind of song is named Dance? A theme song for a rhythm game that is heavily focused on dancing. That's what.
What's Michael's promotion line?
So he goes from of course, Knight to General to Marshal.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Where's that other thief? Where's that other...
Okay, cool. So that's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and... Marshal the Radiant Dawn class? Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
You know, in Binary, Arden has this class called Iron Knight. It's basically Mounted General.
Okay.
That might be something you might like to consider for Michael as a reclass thing. Because I know you were trying to think of ideas for reclass options.
Yeah. Theoretical reclass options if I am able to do something like that.
Yeah, because that wouldn't happen for a while, for sure.
But yeah, so in Cycle of Remorse, marshals are able to use swords, lances, and axes. Okay, I'm gonna go into not this one. Gonna go into the repository and see if there's anything that looks remotely more sauna-like than what I have already.
I mean, if you can get some sort of maybe wooden wall look,
yeah,
that would work.
Yeah. So let's take a look here. What is this? Anything useful here? Not really. Okay, no. Background CGs, sure. What do we got here? In other words, full control of the weapon triangle. Exactly, exactly.
Yep. I will say, marshals in Radiant Dawn, only one marshal could get to SS in any particular weapon.
Okay.
So only Meg can get double S in swords, for example.
I see, I see.
Which you need if you want to wield a lawn type.
Let's see, I would have sword and knives be the same, but knives can be thrown. Oh yeah, that would, yeah. I think that would be interesting.
Yeah. Knives could be a nice ranged weapon idea.
Yeah.
I like, that could work. I also like the idea of them being a neutral weapon for thieves. But it is a nice, basically the hand axe or javelin to swords. So there is definitely some merit there.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Darn it.
Let's see, FE9 and FE10. What do we got here in the FE9 through FE10 section?
Hopefully something.
Hopefully.
Ah, shoot.
Something go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, he got here just a little too fast for what I was able to do.
Oh no!
I mean, I wasn't dowling, but I also was trying to mix up how I do things typically.
Yeah, sure.
So because I didn't have all my mounts go this way immediately, he was able to get here in time.
Ah, that sucks.
Let's see, what turn is it?
Turn 4.
Yeah, it's only turn 4.
Do you think I should rearrange enemies a little bit? Just so...
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, at the same time, you also want to have some kind of pressure, but...
True.
I also don't think it should be, you have to do this one specific strategy.
Sure.
Not that it necessarily feels that way, but...
Yeah.
I think you should be able to have the flexibility to, hey, have your mounts do other things since they can get around faster.
Yeah. So I might maybe move one of those boyos maybe for a little further away from that one.
Yeah, if I could have gotten to him just a little further in, he probably would have gone in the direction of Sam.
Sure. But yeah, I can change that slightly. Just to still have pressure, but not as much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not finding anything promising here. I'll keep it open because there is a good amount of different backgrounds that were converted from 9 and 10 into GBA, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Don't really see anything here. Let's see. Oh, this is actually a really nice library.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I need to grab that because way too many cutscenes in my thing take place in the library. I kind of need this, actually.
So you don't like my semi-voice?
No, I can't take it seriously. Nintendo, hire this man!
What man?
I don't know.
What man?
I don't know.
Or is it two men?
Sometimes you just need two men. Let's see, anything promising from the Tearing Saga folder. Please let there be something promising in the Tearing Saga folder.
There might be. There has to be like Cabin Wall or something, because I know one of those games, there's a point where they're at the bar or something.
I don't see anything. Okay.
Maybe I'm thinking of Berwick Saga.
You might be. Blade has a show and has got to go. Okay. Tell him I said bye unless he already left.
She's looking at different backgrounds.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really promising in the repository, unfortunately.
It's too bad.
It is too bad. I'm like very tempted to grab one of these from like Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn and just slap it on there, but I'm just like, okay, I gotta think about this.
You do?
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'll use this fort. Sure, that'll work. I don't like. It's not bad.
It's not ideal, but I think it will serve its purpose.
Yeah. So I'll take it. I will take it. I just need to make sure it is the proper size. Let's go into paint.net.
So, how would one go about taking all the clips from yesterday's stream, specifically the ones where I'm voicing Sammy?
You're gonna have to... I think the best way to do it is to basically do an MP4 to YouTube video to MP4 downloader, just so you can have the entire stream on your laptop.
I was hoping to just take segments.
This is going to be the best way, unfortunately.
Darn it.
Yeah. Because typically, one would, like, record the stream alongside streaming it himself, but that's going to take up way too much RAM to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much processing power for that sort of thing. Okay, we'll put this in. Alright, let's put that into the engine. Nope. We want the backgrounds. There we go. Add new background. And then we're gonna call that... And you know what, while we're in here, I'm also gonna grab that library one I found. Because this would be useful to have on my person for certain cutscenes. Oh, whoop. No, wait. No, I did not mean to close up paint.net. I wanted to do one more thing with paint.net. Let's see here. Where's my sticky? There's my sticky. Okay. Hue 15, saturation 45. Okay. Got those. Okay, so we'll put that one there. And change background. There we go. So far it's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Just choosing your favorite Pokemon each type for each gen, that's like tough. Yeah. But yeah, I am doing pretty dang good right now with my thingy. Was it this part? No, it was this part that I needed the flashback for. Intro. Okay, how do we feel about this? This I need to see. Oh, whoops. Aha. We're gonna have to change that back. Okay, so that's all good. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's take a look here. So, we got the C support, all good to go. I'll update the spreadsheet, just to keep that in mind. And then we can update this thing to say that, yes, that's done. And then I need to go into the changelog and say that that was added. Okay. I might end up calling it here for tonight, I think. There's obviously a lot more that I need to do in terms of supports, but I think we got a good amount of them done. We managed to get, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them done tonight. That's actually nuts. But again, I still have a lot more to go, but 5 of them got revised and ready to go. But yeah, I think, yep, we're gonna call it here tonight. Thank you, Star, for sticking around, and anyone else who might be watching in the future in the VOD, thank you also for watching. I will see you all next week, where we will finally be getting back to our regularly scheduled programming, finally. We're going to be going through Unicorn Overlord and Genealogy of the Holy War next week. And, of course, we're going to have that Act 2 celebration party on Friday. Alright, see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.